Hey everyone, it's Friday, and I hope everybody's ready for God of War today. I did want to play God of War yesterday, however, I was feeling a little sleepy after the concert I went to on Wednesday, so that's why we were playing Subnautica. But today we're going to continue where we left off on God of War, and I left it off on a cliffhanger, which Willow was not happy about. But where we last left off, it was where Atreus had gone to Ironwood, in the Ironwood Forest, and got a bag of marbles that contain the giant souls. So that's where we're leaving off, and something has happened, and I don't know what, but we're gonna find out today. So let's head on over and get started playing God of War and find out what happens. So you already met the girl? Oh, hey, Fire Dragon, welcome on in. And yes, I already did meet her. I met her last stream.
Just because
Well, last time I played God of War.
Your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's over as far as the giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
And so we're leaving off, and you didn't see a Fire Dragon, but Willow was real mad because when I ended stream, I left it on a cliffhanger because something had happened, and I left it, and we had gone for about almost 6 hours, and I was tired, so I ended stream. Willow was not happy at all that I ended it there. Literally, the tweet, you know, like the tweets I usually put out, he put, "Get back on there and play." Don't leave me on a cliffhanger. And I went, "Sorry, you have to wait till next time." And he gave me the Thanos Jeff, like, no. But yeah, we're on a cliffhanger. But you know what I don't understand is I actually went back and looked at the VOD, and part of the scene of the game when Loki is talking with her, you know, the one where he gets the marbles, where it has the giant souls. For some reason, Twitch muted that, which I don't understand why Twitch muted that scene. I didn't have anything playing except the game. I mean, even the music that I plays from the game, and I don't know why it gets muted on the VOD. I mean, it makes no sense for it to be muted when it's part of when it's from the game itself.
Wait, did you feel that?
Which is weird like that.
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Agreed. Twitch, the programming has a lot of issues they need to fix, and I wish some of the things they would bring back, like the chants. I never got to use the chants because I think they got rid of it before I started streaming, or before I started, before we start into where I am today. I really hated they got rid of chants.
Oh. Loki, what's happening?
Wait, what?
Okay, I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Werewolf. I mean, it ruined a really good. I mean, Twitch, they ruined a good scene on the VOD.
Kubota! No. Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I just had to clip it when you told me about with the Ratatoskr, where if when like hit the chimes all the time, I just had to do it, and I loved it when he would stop with the stupid chime. That I love that, guys. That would be me. I would be hitting the chime just to irritate someone if I knew that's what the reaction I would be getting.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the Giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell.
But yeah, I haven't put them up yet, but I am going to be working on this weekend of getting everything set up for the sub goals, the list and everything. I'm going to work on getting it set up this weekend. I'm going to work my best on getting it. So when I do get the list done, I will be posting the list of the sub goals.
Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, that's why I love Ratatoskr. He's funny and friendly. Yep, I am working on those sub goals. I have closed the. Even though I haven't put out an announcement, they are closed for suggestions. I decided to wait until the end of January before I release them, and that is a big fox.
Oh, hi. Bye. Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to?
Whoever wants it, but maybe Irpa will get it first. Keep that. They'll share, though. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important, if that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lean back.
Yep, the sub goals I decided to wait until the end of January to close them, to give you guys enough time to get everything in. And actually also this month my birthday is gonna be coming up, and I might be, and from the days on, I might be streaming on that day, but it will depend. I did stream last year on my birthday. I played Uno with a friend of mine who currently doesn't stream right now on Twitch, which is a shame because I really enjoyed playing Uno with him. But we'll see. Let's see. I'm thinking about what I should do for this birthday.
Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will
You're
give
trying
me
to
the
get.
supplies I need. So keep it on.
Damn. Atreus got shot down. He was gonna give her a flower, and instead of going, "Oh, nice," and taking the flower, she says, no, you keep it."
So hot
The
down here.
20th is my birthday.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here.
Yeah!
I've got this. Yes. If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
The boy went straight to the friend zone. Yeah, you gotta put it to the friend zone.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving. How you doing, Jim?
Ah, crap. So much for trying to get or finding him.
so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Yeah, because right now Midgard is way cooler.
We're fine. We got
Smells kind of funky, like old water.
Keep an eye out. There could be.
You were saying?
I got you. We can see again.
I love how they did the effect for the purple fire for the torches. That is a real nice touch.
I swear, this place didn't used to be so icy. Be careful. These nests aren't just nests. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it.
Ah, another a shortcut. I love the wolf form. Yeah, and I'm enjoying the abilities. Ah, crap. Talk about opening up a can of worms. Or in this case, salamanders, because that's what they look like to me. They look like salamanders.
Got another one.
I wonder which way I'm supposed to go, because I know I've lit the torches. I'm supposed to go up there, here? No, I'm already been up here, so which way am I supposed to go?
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer.
Okay, now I think... Go. Well, this one's just hanging around. And now it was falling to
There's
pieces.
another one nearby. This'll help. Got another one.
I know, bad pun.
I hear a nest close by. Just need to find a way to get to it. Whoa.
Hello, treasure chest. Burning potency. Disappear before I can finish reading it. I love how they designed this chest. I love the design on it.
I've got you.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow is also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
It is kind of hard to pick a favorite color when you have so many favorite shades of a color.
There's a hole in the wall. See anything useful inside?
Hmm. Okay, am I supposed to go down here? But it doesn't look like it because I've already been down here. So... I'm choosing red until I die. Ah. There we go.
Done.
There's the nest.
Shouldn't be many left.
Oh.
Well, I took care of the nest, but still hasn't solved the problem which way I'm supposed to go. This place is a maze.
Whoa!
And I can't just drop down. Wait, have I gone through that area? Have I gone this way?
I got it.
No, I have not. So maybe this is the way. Okay, I wonder if they have that as a sound alert from The Mandalorian, where Din Djarin, aka The Mandalorian, where he goes, "This is the way." I wonder if that is a sound alert. The legend says that Arkansas is still in the caves to this day. I know, I'm trying to find my way out of the cave and to get to the next spot, but... And I'm looking around, but I'm not seeing the path. Because I know it's not down here because I already took down the marker and it shows I've already gone this way.
Got another one. We can see again. Huh.
Yeah.
I think we're close to another nest.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Help. Can't you guys just leave us alone? I've got this.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Oh, I can't leave the blue.
That Barracks was awesome.
Someone was bound to be mad we destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her.
Not this thing. I hate
got you.
this.
I got your back. Hold on. Ready. You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be
Sharpshooter stare. Stinging barrage. Sharpshooter stare. Ooh, sounds pretty good. Okay, that does damage and stun. This is more. This does a lot more damage. So I'll upgrade that. Ooh, that does a lot of damage now.
Let's head home.
Oh wait.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions.
Yes, that's
Can
what they
all
called them.
giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor.
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, Thor did show up at the house, and then Kratos and them got into a fight.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
I barely have seen a firefly in my life. Yeah, the thing is with fireflies, the ones that are actually lighting up, that would be the males. And I have seen fireflies in my lifetime, but it's usually only like during a certain season when they come out.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Well, if after Ragnarok everything is still here, not destroyed.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the?
No, not the wolf.
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now.
Not the poor wolf.
Damn it.
Who was that?
Gryla. She.
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Gryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Grayla, why does that name sound familiar? But taking its soul away, we're getting that wolf's soul
These
back.
creatures are fast.
Got that.
Take that! Catch this!
Nothing's gonna stop me from getting that wolf's soul back.
Yappa!
I've got this! Can't you guys just leave us alone? I got your back! If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
Okay, so
see.
Grayla's her grandmother.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Yappa!
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Yeah. Now that I remember, I think it was Grayla like that put up the. Well,
Yappa!
there we go. Now that I remember, I think I did hear when I was going through like Alpine mention Grayla when we were going to one of the places, you know, that has the prophecies on them.
Wilbur!
lot of giants live here.
That was
Over time.
Rora.
You wanna know
Rayla is a different
She
person.
lived this entire
Ah.
life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Probably with her grandmother, she probably went a little nuts from
Lada,
death of the rest of all the giants.
This is Grandma's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick. There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Tiafa!
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
In other words, she probably gets high off the souls. If you think about it, that's what she's doing, is looking into their memories and trying to get high off of it from feeling free.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki,
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
not how it works.
That's a big key.
Almost. Got it.
And that is a big door. Now we're probably all we're missing is another giant showing up going fee, fi, fo, fum.
Tiafa!
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice.
We need to find a way back there.
Tiafa!
That's it. Whoa!
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
That's a big snake.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
Wait.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Vecchia.
Vecchia.
Wait, that pattern. Did we just meet a young version of Jormungandr?
That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here.
I think we just met a young version of
Have you given
Jormungandr.
up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
Yep, that I had a feeling because I remember in
Let's get back. Head up those stairs
because
again.
I'm sorry.
but I remember in the first game, if you remember, that Mimir mentioned that Thor and Jormungandr, they were in a fight, and it said that the fight was so fierce that it sent Jormungandr back in time. So I think what we did is we just met Jormungandr, created Jormungandr, and which means the one we've been meeting throughout the game so far up until now, that was its future self. Which I think that's really neat how they did that by making it to where we meet Jormungandr before like Loki even created Jormungandr. That was a real nice touch, and it links everything together because because Jormungandr is the son of Loki, and so in a way, even though Loki didn't and so in a way Loki is Jormungandr's father. Because he created him by giving it a giant soul, which would probably explain why he got so big. Because no doubt it was because of the soul that was put into the snake. Why it grew so big. But let me catch up on Chad, who said that phrase originally. I heard it a lot of times, but I forgot who did it. Oh, that phrase, Fire Dragon, when I did the Feet 5 Fall Fum, that would be from Jack and the Beanstalk, because in Jack and the Beanstalk, Jack goes up a giant beanstalk into a giant's home, and that's where the giant would be. Unless you watch Jack and the Giant Slayer, then it's a whole bunch of giants.
I
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
We better put that cup back when we get to it.
So no doubt we're gonna see Jormungandr again.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Hey, help me with this. It's heavier than it looks.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
Oh no! Not the poor wolf.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No. You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Oh, I'm gonna stop her. No way am I letting her hurt that wolf.
I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right. Look at me.
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny so young? Was it your father's destiny?
I won't give up on you.
Oh crap!
You brought of prey!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him
Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow me.
You can't get us, can you?
Hurry. This way.
Okay, time to go.
Right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Can she smell us?
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? You should have stayed hidden with your tail. Away from that!
Oh,
Your
crap.
blood here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks. Don't talk about my father!
Yep, have to go out the leg because it was so big. It's gonna be
I'm sure
the legs you want to go after.
Pop, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up! Sword King, kill! Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't anymore!
are you even here? No! Get away! Undir!
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there. Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit Atreus.
Thing! I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that.
Springandi Kangur! Get away from me!
Yeah, I get it. It used to be adventure. It used to be a giant like me, but then she took an arrow to the knee.
You will not touch my cauldron! Springa! Kangur!
Come on over here. That's it.
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls.
They're just animals! What did I ever do to you?
Let's see. You stole a bunch of animal souls and left them to wear their lifeless, soulless husks.
Didn't you? You should dispel her magic.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, we stunned her. Hit the cauldron.
This is all I've got! Big the bean!
Be stunned, Atreus.
No more stealing souls for you, bitch.
What did you do?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
Get out!
no.
Take out her other eye.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
you sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
This way.
Ooh, got a trophy.
Get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that she was stealing animal souls.
Fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this pass.
Well then... That's 2 out of 3?
Atreus,
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate it. Last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Okay, that's cheating.
What? Oh no, you don't!
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field
Oh, nice.
always
I love
smells
this
so
part.
amazing.
I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. You really gonna let me beat you again? I don't think so. Whoop! Whoa! Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? Whoa! Those pods can only carry you so far. Almost there. Whoops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy. This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
You can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
I really did enjoy that scene. That was nice with the race.
Without souls, they've forgotten how to find food, how to run. I bring them here because they won't survive on their own. But with those soul marbles, you could...
No. I'm sorry. It's just... all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much.
You grabbed more green bulbs earlier, right? You can go feed the animals if you want. Hey, thanks for taking the time to find all those extra green bulbs. The animals appreciate it, and I do too.
Oh, you're welcome. I had fun. I liked hearing about how different they all are. You really care about them, huh?
I do.
Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else to do, so I guess we'll be heading back to Midgard. I hope Kratos isn't mad that of how long it took.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both.
Yeah, I remember that fight.
Father might be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Well, she is the giant that Loki had kids with. If you read Norse mythology.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that? Oh no.
Back at the cabin.
Other home.
Oh, crap.
Shit!
Yep, that most likely is what it's gonna be. Is Hell will be the only biological daughter, since obviously Fenrir are not their biological children, but in a way they are their children because they created them. Okay, so that's how I do that ability. I've been wondering how to do that ability.
Gotta get back to Sindris and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angravoda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Yeah, he's pissed.
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
I...
Do not lie to me again. Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Well, in this case, Fenrir is in the light of Alpine, unfortunately. Yep, because we unfortunately saw Fenrir die at the beginning of the game. What the? Where'd she come from?
Not sure this is a family we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard finally done it.
We don't want to fight.
Oh, already got into it. They got into another boss fight.
We freed your sister.
It sounded a lot like Kratos was actually hurt because of Atreus' secrets. In Spanish, it sounded more aggressive. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, and it depends on how things are said and acted. It's the performance that makes it sound either more aggressive or not, which is why some versions are better than others because of how the actors do their performance.
Why won't you say anything?
We're not the bad guys here.
Whoa, it was Freya?
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Control your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
Maybe. For the moment. You are more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home. Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Roger. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Choose Fury or Valor. Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' rage at any time in the weapons menu.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
I was not expecting it. I knew Freya was still after us, but I was not expecting it to be where it would be a fight against her the moment we got back in Midgard. But when Freya said that we traveled to Vanaheim, I was wondering how can she go to Vanaheim when she's stuck here. But before we do go to Vanaheim, I do need to refill my drink, okay? So I will be BRB. Okay, everyone, I am back, so let us continue. Off to Vanaheim.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scroat, too.
I just love Bronk. I love Bronk and Sindri. They just are so good in this game. Makes me laugh. Definitely Bronk and Sindri are my favorite some of my favorite characters in the God of War games. It's just the way the actors did their. I just love how the actors did their portrayals of them. It's just so good.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse.
I have to go for a while. I promised a friend I'll help them hunt the Odin Ravens. Okay, Fire Dragon, I understand.
Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame.
I'm still gonna be here for a few more hours.
Temporary alliance, Mimir.
And woo, Vanaheim is pretty.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, I knows. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait.
I get the joke. What runs with no legs? A nose.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
Get it because the nose gets runny.
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
Okay, so I can't do that just yet.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimblewinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Valky! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Thimblewinter for
Do
you.
not.
As Thimblewinter, and he goes, "Do not."
Watch where you're going.
Ew.
I told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
Oh, great. Poisonous plants. Hey, Hawa. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. You just came in time. I just got to Vanaheim.
But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Hope your day's been going well, Hawa.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
Hey, where am I supposed to go? Maybe need to head back up once I find the way, and here we go. Here's the way up. Oh, I'm doing a lot better today. Yesterday I was a little sleepy from the concert I went to on Wednesday. That and Tuesday I had appointments, so it was a bit of a busy week for me this week. But I'm doing a lot better rested up. I hate these plants.
If you want to hunt around some.
Oh! Son of a...
You don't got what it takes.
Oh. Nature making you suffer. Yep.
Let's go!
Go on the left.
You think I can't class nasty just because I'm a weapon, huh? Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty. Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, Ward.
Listen, I know how bad it is to live with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being
I see what I have to do.
my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
All I'm saying is, if you happen
I just installed Blender, and now I have to build the motivation to learn how to use it. Oh, you installed Blender, Hawa? Nice! I can tell you, Blender is a really good program because I've used another 3D modeling program called Maya, and Blender I think is a lot better because, for one thing, Blender's free, and Maya you have to pay a subscription to use.
clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
But yeah, Hawa, Blender is a really good program to use. I've used it for ever since I started 3D modeling. It was actually the program I started on. And learning Blender at first can be challenging because you have to learn how it works and everything. But trust me, it is a good program. I mean, you've seen what the stuff I've done with Blender, and one of the programs I use for texturing is Substance Painter. It's with that. That's I mostly have to pay. I pay right now for when it comes to the 3D modeling is Substance Painter, but there's a lot you can do with Blender because Blender it can not only be used for not only 3D modeling, but you can do 2D animations if you are like a drawer. You can do that in it as well. Okay, let's see. I need to put it on the rune shaped like an R. There we go. Because a lot of because while Maya is supposedly like one of the industry standard programs, Blender has come a long way to rivaling them. And what makes Blender so good is that there's a lot of plugins you get for it, and a lot of companies have been investing in it.
Everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
I haven't done a whole lot with animations because I mainly have modeled out assets, but I hope to get more into doing animations.
I've never seen it so empty.
I'm not really motivated right now, but I guess I'm going to try the donut tutorial that everybody do when they start using Blender. The donut tutorial. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The one that Blender Guru did. To be honest, I never did that tutorial. The first tutorial I did was a sword tutorial that another VTuber I know who started using Blender, Judo, it did. But that's a good way to learn. So I will tell you, Blend is, depending on the computer you're using, it can take up a lot of power when you're using Blender. It's just that depending on the computer you're using, it can be a lot slower. When things load up, it's because of how Blender is. I mean, when I was using Blender on my laptop, it was good, but it would take a lot of power if you're doing like real high poly stuff. But Blender Guru, I would have to say he's a good one to learn from because there's stuff you can learn. You can learn a lot of stuff about Blender from him, especially like how to do, if you want to do like interior kind of work, like how to set things up for interiors. That is a good way to learn. One thing I am looking at for like anime, hopefully Blender will not destroy my PC. Oh, Blender won't destroy your PC. It's not the it will depend on what you're trying to do in Blender that can like really slow it up.
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost. You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh.
No, not Brock. Oh no, Brock.
Go get him.
Keep your guard up.
No, was it an angry plant that got him? Yep, it was a plant. Oh wait, no, it was a trap.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
No, no need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. He sold my sister to that
Quick. We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
Oh, poor Brock.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blubber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
But yeah, Blender won't destroy your PC. I've been using Blender ever since I started. I started on a laptop and it didn't take up that much space. It's just that depending on what you're trying to do, like if you're trying to do like a lot of complex stuff on like a laptop that's not really suited for it, like I would just use it like a plain old HP laptop. It can slow things up. Especially like if you're trying to, especially what you'll get is like with Substance Painter, when you're using it on a computer that it doesn't like really have a high graphics, one of those high-end graphics cards, you'll get like a notification like there might be problems where it might crash. But other than that, everything works really well.
Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I was gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can.
Oh, I don't have a frozen flame.
Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Okay, let's see what we got for armor. Okay, this seems to like be less take a less of what our strength is. Guys, let's see. Yeah, I can't upgrade. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade that right now. So let's see. This would give us more defensive vitality, and to me, defense is usually a lot better because you take a lot more hits. So I am gonna go with this.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Good or what?
Yeah, this would give us more, so I'm gonna go with that.
A good fit.
Need something special?
Yeah, I can't get Dwarven Iron.
What? You just came to stare?
Okay, time to go talk to Freyr.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
Yeah, okay, wait, a light elf and a dark elf together? Isn't that?
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen.
Ooh, I love how this sword was done. I love the texturing that was done on this sword. I bet I probably could do that if given the time. I could probably make a sword like that.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here.
Yeah, she's not too big on forgiveness because we already killed her son. Yeah, why am I lagging? Oh, there we go. It's back in the green.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Oh, he knows a lot because he went through a whole lot. He killed the Greek gods and fought many enemies along the way. Okay, I can't get down from there, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a chest here. Ah. This way?
An ancient.
Well, yes, I am an ancient.
what is dropped and throw it.
Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
Wait, did we get any new hilts? No, we didn't get any new hilts. I thought we might have gotten some new ones by now. Weapon upgrade, Chaos Flame. Nice, we got a Chaos Flame. Definitely when we get back, I'm upgrading the blades. You know, I actually do have something in mind that I do want to do. I want to try to build a fortress and maybe put in the Unreal Engine.
In the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Add her up. Okay, I can't break those just yet, but maybe I'm getting close to where I'll learn how to do it.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Walter wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Ah, nice, Dwarven Steel.
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind.
Someone give that one a hand.
Won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
That one should have quit while it was ahead. What is that? Ah, Hacksilver. Oh, we gotta get the loot.
Watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Ugh, poison.
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Yeah. Curse Noken. Well, that one has learned to chill out.
I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
Ah. The abandoned village.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruins.
Well, it tends to happen when people leave an area like this. Things get overgrown, and things will get rot and be dilapidated.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will.
Okay, I need to figure out what which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, here we go.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Well, that one doesn't have a leg to stand on. Ow. Hey, Pan Pan, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. I'm currently in Vanaheim and taking it down Integer. You know, I said it, Integer. Took your arm off.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agoge. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Also forgets about the part that the Spartans, they would leave the weak babies, they would leave them out in the forest to die. And they actually did that. There actually was a war that went on between Sparta and Athens. In the end, Athens won. the reason Sparta fell, because they were kind of purists. They had it to where, like, if you weren't Spartan, you know, like born a Spartan, you couldn't like be in the army. They had like, I think if I remember, they had like troops and everything that were like people from the places they conquered, but it's mainly because of little like elitist kind of thing where if you weren't Spartan, you couldn't like really be a soldier, and that was one reason why they fell and Athens eventually won. And actually, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it's during the time of the war between Sparta and Athens.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to walk through it.
These plants behave
Oh wait, I see.
to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Okay, now I see what they're doing. It's the same thing like they did with the poison in Midgard when you, like early in the game, where you have to freeze them.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
Since this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial...
Shattered shield. Ooh, and this has a much better defense than the stone shield. So it looks like I'm replacing the stone shield with this. The Shatter Star shield. Ooh. And I love the design of the shield. I mean, look at the design. It's so nice. One thing I do want to do is with the 3D modeling, I want to get a lot better at with assets and making and learning how, like, because a lot of things I've seen on models, while they're not actually detailed on the model, they're normals, and I would love to get like better at doing that. But right now with my modeling, with a lot of the fine details, I have to model it in. I just wish I could find textures that had like a lot of really nice detail, like embellish ornament designs for metal. I wish you could find a lot of that because it would make things make things a lot better.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Okay, something's keeping it from going up, so I need to find a way down. Ah. Hey Willow, welcome in. Yeah, you missed a start, unfortunately. But actually the recording is still there. Yep, and you missed where we met a young Jormungandr. Well, not just met, but created him. There is no people to leave, Willow. Otherwise, you'll miss the other stuff. Okay, how am I supposed to do that? Well, let me drop down. Well, that wasn't which way I wanted to go. Okay, this puzzle is confusing because I have no idea what I am supposed to do, guys. I know it's something to do with this, and I need to get this bucket to hit that, no doubt. I'm trying to get it to hit that over there, but I have to move this over to there because the blades will not reach it. And I just hit it again the wrong way. Or maybe I do need to hit it this way. Nope, didn't work. Okay, this is really confusing because I am no... Maybe I should try over here. I hate puzzles like this, where it's like a timing thing. Yeah, see, the blades won't reach it, and I can't, and it's not letting me drop down. And it can't jump over there. How the hell does it expect me to get it over there? Ow. Ah! I saw what you did, Willow. Don't think I didn't see what you did. You hit me with a whole bunch of dice. Come on, you stupid bucket. Hit the stupid briar already. I had to accept them all. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what happened. But, and also with this puzzle, what were they thinking with this one? I mean, really. I mean, I can't move over there, and I can't move over there, and it won't let me drop down because there's nothing but marsh there. His name is Google. Yeah, I'm about to Google this because this, to be honest, this puzzle is irritating. Because it makes no sense of how to get across on this. Because I have to move the flames to hit that over there. And I do the movement, but the movement does not stay in motion the second you hit that. You know what? I'm Googling this because this is, to be honest, this puzzle is irritating and I'm getting tired of the stupid thing missing. Yeah, apparently I wasn't the only one having that trouble with it. Okay. There might be something I'm missing. Wait, there's something here. I wonder. Oh wait, that's just a torch. Oh, now it burns.
Let's cross the bridge now. How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the cost you've taken.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end one. Look around you. See what happens when you don't fight truly.
Not with Kratos, I don't think it's that he's squeamish when it comes to war. It's he doesn't want to do any more fighting in war because he feels he's done enough of it. I'm back. Did I miss something? You haven't missed much, Fire Dragon. I got to Vanaheim and I've been going through and I just was figuring out how to do a really irritating puzzle. It was where I had to move a bucket that was on a flame to get to some bramble or briar, you know, to burn it. Since the chaos,
That's one of
since the blades can't reach it, I finally managed to get it to where it will burn. Ah, that's a big inner jar, but he will fall. Well, also did that. Threw a bunch of Genshin dice at me. I do want to add more objects that I do want to add more models that I made to actually the throwing system, besides it just being, you know, because that's why I only have the dice right now. But I'm thinking about adding more, or making more items and adding it to it down the line. But first, what I want to do after I finish getting the sub goal list up is I plan on working on upgrading like the starting screen and later as well, in the later screen as well. You know, when I end it says later. I want to update it. I want to make a new one for that. I haven't decided on what I'm going to put for it. Maybe for the new later scene, maybe I'll go with maybe having a table and having a bunch of stuff that I've modeled out on it. Plus, I also plan on making new panels as well. I love that animation. Why don't you add the gems you did a long time ago? Oh yeah, that's right. I could add the gems. I asked everyone what cut and color they wanted. I could do that. Those grenades too, that is also true. I could also do the grenades. Though I will tell you, with the gems, I will have to go back and do some work on them, because the shader I used on them, it was all generated by Blender, so I'll need to put them in Substance to make some textures for those. The grenades I won't have to because they already have textures I made for them, but with the gems I'll have to go back and do that. And I think I just went completely the other way that I was supposed to go.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost. Any more from me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
He doesn't have to be a bitch about it.
Let's go.
Did Kratos talk about his past already? You mean about how he was a Spartan and how he had another child before Atreus? Yes, he's talked about that already. And how he had a brother, Deimos, and what it was like being a Spartan.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I
The
killed to protect
favorite
my
characters
son
from the
and
game.
my
It's a shame
friends.
he died so
But
quickly.
I'm no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
I never played any of the older God of War games, but I have a question. I do know that recently there's a game. I know there's a game I've seen called, Hades. I'm wondering, is Zagreus in that, or is it only Dionysus? Is Dionysus in there? Because there is actually a lore where Zagreus and Dionysus is that Zagreus is actually Dionysus. They're one and the same. Zagreus was first, but he got killed, and when he was resurrected, he became Dionysus.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
What I said is, if you you know how there's a game called Hate? Oh, hold on, cutscene.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opine Bara. World Tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
No!
Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No, I didn't actually think these games were connected. I'm saying like if was Zagreus like like Zagreus like the character, if he was one of the gods that was in the game, or if it was just Dionysus, because I never played any of the older God of War games.
I need to get to those roots.
Okay, what? Wait, Nidhogg.
What are you doing? Get in its face! That's it! Don't relent! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the realm! It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Your shield! Use it! If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the root!
I'm trying!
I'm trying faster.
I have it!
In that case...
Hurry!
Finally!
You are free!
I will in a sec, Fire Dragon.
But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
But first I need to take down this beast. Okay, using warp powers? I see how it is.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it!
My sigils can amplify your attacks. Yes! Bring it down! Interrupt it! Quickly!
That one's moving a lot faster than it was earlier. Nope, it's a dragon.
It is Vortex Blade.
Yes, be ready for anything.
I did it. I opened Blender and now it's time to suffer. Good luck, Kawa.
Charging an attack. Stop it.
Phew. That was a tough battle. Me too, I thought there was gonna be a phase 2.
forgotten.
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry that it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
One who needs to die is Odin.
Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Okay, and here is the name I was talking about before. Fire Dragon, here is the name since seen it, but this is the name, Zagreus. Amulet. It is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Ah. Okay. Big guard endurance. And that is the only one I have currently. I do not have another slot. Levier Dehor. Okay, let's see. Throw a Bifrost Chakram that severs slivers into enemies. Upgrades increased. Ooh, nice. Haven't heard that name before, to be honest.
I I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know.
All right, we also got a frozen flame, which means we need to, which means we can upgrade both the axe and the blades. But yeah, that's the name. Zagreus. There's a legend, a myth, a Greek myth, where Zagreus came before Dionysus. Zagreus was killed, and
I can help with the vines.
And then he was resurrected as Dionysus.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Okay.
Your brother seemed...
Okay, there we go.
To your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Not even 10 minutes that I broke Blender. What were you doing, Hawa? And also, what are you using Blender on? Are you using it on a laptop, or are you using it like on a regular PC with a tower? Surprise! That's my talent. And breaking. On a PC. Well, I don't know what. Well, I did. Well, what age is the PC? Because I know, like, if you were. Laptop is only for Genshin. Ah. Well, if you're using a PC, I don't know why Blender would break. It would crash on you. But you might overload. That might have been what caused it, because there is ways that, depending on what you're doing, like if you have like too many vertices on something, it could cause it.
Send Odin my regards.
My dad built it a few months ago. Well, if you build it with like using computer parts and everything that, you know, that are maybe like only a few years old, like 1 or 2, it's okay. I fixed Blender. Okay, because I was wondering, because I bet if you were using like a laptop, like I know Will has like a laptop from 2008, Blender would not run very well on that computer. But if it's like if it was like a few months old and it was made using the like PC parts that are available today, it shouldn't have broken like Blender would not have broken. It should not have broken like that.
Should make quick work of their poisons.
There's still the Windows 7 sticker on it.
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Why do I feel you'll break it again in a few short minutes/hours? yet I use Windows 11. Oh, you're using a Windows 11 on the PC that was built on a laptop built in 2008? Damn. My PC is strong enough for Windows 11, so it should be enough to use Blender, right? Yeah, if you're using Windows 11 and it's on a brand newly built PC, with it should run just well.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Blender should run good enough on that PC if you like. What's your graphics card? Because it should run pretty well. It does run decent. So how did it broke Blender? I have no idea how you broke Blender, Hawa. Because my brain too smooth for that. Like, you must have done something if you overloaded it like that. Whoa, the days just completely changed.
Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping woods. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
Oh, Skull and Hati, the two wolves that chase the moon and the sun.
At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
I loved that effect they did with Skull and Hati, you know, like going after the sun and moon. I love how they did that for Vanaheim. That was so good.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Ah, so that's what was guarding it. But I don't know how you broke Blender on a newly built PC, because that has never happened to me before on a new PC when I got it uploaded and everything. But then again, it depends on the version you're using, because I was trying to use one version of Blender and for some reason it wasn't working. Right, I don't know. It did, because the version I'm using is a few years older version. Well, not a few years older, but is a few versions older. Because Blender is always constantly being updated. No, I'm good at breaking stuff, I guess. Yep.
They're defenseless now! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Okay, it's working again. I'll try not to do that again. Try not to, Hawa.
Enemies to your left!
much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed.
Ow.
He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Ow. Why must you two do that? Why must you eat me?
Now how to get across?
Well, I know what you're doing. Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards heart. Reach places they grow in size.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Okay. Place sigils on river objects so the brambles are brighter when they are connected. Maybe I'm supposed to actually put it here. Ah, now I got it.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
We are partners.
Use a shield strike! The whip replicates! Behind you! Incoming! Alpha! Good! That's the way!
This is the way.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, If Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Okay, we are back to a location we have been before. But I still cannot break those.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne, we'll rebuild, me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband.
The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Bra. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Okay. Before we get this.
Help a lady out, please.
You gonna lurk all day, or we gonna do something?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Armor.
And don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Recharge!
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp doll.
Lord Freyr found her house.
But before we do that, we have some things to upgrade. Like the Leviathan Axe. And of course, the Chaos Blades. The Pommel of Brutal Might. Sounds good. Stonecutter Knob. Fields.
No refunds.
And we got a side mission which we are going to do because by doing that it will get more loot and not to mention more armor.
Since completing your mission, dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options for combat and puzzles. Okay, I can't get any skills for Freya at the moment. Let's see what we got for Kratos. And I think that's all we can get for is on that. And let's see what I can get here. Okay, return to Sindri's when you're ready. But before we return to Sindri's, we have a side favor we need to do.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
All right, now we can do these.
Suna.
It's an incantation.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the Barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
And that might be where we find other armor as well.
This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear.
Okay, time for another boat ride.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Ah, and I see some loot.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Alright, we got another piece to do, which we will do after we do this one that we got already.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Thank you for the hydrate, Hawa.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It is beautiful.
Ah, another one of these big beasts.
Incoming! Back here!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Okay, 20 minutes in and I didn't break Blender. Finally, I'm on the right path. See you 1 year after I finish that donut. Oh, it won't take, if you're, depending on what you got going on, it may not take you that long, though it does take a while, but if you're doing like something what I'm doing, because, like for example, the model I'm currently working on is a throne model, it's taking a few days to do it because of like getting the right shape and looking at the preferences, not to mention UV mapping and the texturing. It does take time.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Ah, I see one of these.
Oh, glad to see that still works. An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise. You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps. This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
Hey, I remember it said it won't let me do it until I find the mother.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until it returned. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to get rid of the poison.
We have to
And
destroy
with that,
the
I can't.
They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
Okay, that didn't do it. I thought that would destroy them, but apparently not. Ah, there's a way up.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Learn anything?
Hi. Sigil arrows won't work on this. See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Oh wait, maybe I need to go back up.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Let's take care of the. Got rid of that one, so now we need to look at how to get rid of this one.
When my garden grows again.
Ah.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
And by more poison, it probably is in here. And I just need to figure out how to get in.
Look, the door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open. Those vines have grown through the window. Maybe we could get closer from the other side. These vines. They're growing from that bridge.
which means I need to get a fair way to get over there. And I see more poison over there.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
Okay, that takes care of this one.
It's alive again.
Yes, your guardian grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The guardian will die again.
All things do.
Ah.
That is no reason not to try.
Okay, there is a raven, which means I think I know what I have to do. And yes, there is a beach right here.
Incoming! Above you!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Ah, we got a chest and more nightmares.
Above you! Watch out!
I love it.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested. Say their legend.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say the magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Okay, so I need to figure out where the runes are for this. The seals and everything, but I don't see any. Hmm. Ah. Now I see what I have to do. Did I do anything? For the chest? Actually, where did the chest go?
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
No, that didn't do anything. I thought it would do something for the chest here, but apparently it didn't. Maybe it's up here, because I don't see anything down below or near the chest.
Please, please end this suffering.
Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Because I have no idea where these seals are. Because I'm looking around, but I don't see any of them.
Nice work.
I think we're getting somewhere now. Okay, that takes care of one of them, so that means I have to look around for those.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Looks like that worked.
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
I see another one of them. Okay, that took care of another one. So, the third one has to be around here. Because the two, because those two are near each other, then the third one also has to be around here. And I walked right into that.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Yeah, I found where two of them are, so the third one has to be around here somewhere. If I continue up here, I'll find the third one.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mekine.
We should be able to reach the wedding center.
Man, where is that last one? I mean, I found 2 of them. The third, there's always the third one that's the hardest to find. That one was there. Second. First. Second. Number 3. Where is number 3?
Please, please end their suffering.
5 hours later. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Okay, maybe I do need to go across because something it looks like something's blocking it from moving.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Okay, I need a crucis, but I haven't found that yet. So let's see. Got the bracers and
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
see, this is why you do side missions, because you'll find
Wait, feels I do with something
because you end up finding what you need. And now, I found that piece. I can now open up this chest. And our health has just been increased.
As long as they still haunt this road, so will I.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Oh, great. More seals.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
This is an interesting puzzle how they did this one.
That's it.
Hey, that's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
There has to be a way up. I think I heard a raven. Yeah, I hear something too. It is faint. Oh, I see it there, but I don't think I can reach it. Where'd he go? Yeah, I think I need to be up higher to do that. Ah, here we go.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's so close. Just need to wait. And it went too high. Too bad we can't shoot it with an arrow. I didn't know I would be so tired after 1 hour. Well, it takes time and patience, Hawa, when you're working on stuff in Blender. There's a lot of knowledge to take in when you first start out. This raven is stubborn. Oh, come on. Just get hit all right. Stupid raven. The raven is laughing at you right now. Yeah, because because he keeps missing. What does it take to hit the stupid raven? I have tried going higher, but he keeps missing. And I don't think I can go any higher than what I am at.
Well, lady,
wait, never mind, I can.
Flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Are you kidding me? Finally! I finally got that stupid raven. That's one. There's another one.
What's that?
Now where's number... Ah.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
There we go. A little challenging, but I managed to get it. Another apple.
Allow me. Food now. I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
What's it say, brother?
Oh, can't forget these.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Alka!
Behind you, brother!
Anything interesting, brother?
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Look at this.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped.
And I see a chest here, so maybe this is the third piece of the armor. Because I know we found two of them. Maybe that's the third piece. Rampage of the Furies. Okay, I guess we have to keep looking. The giant's toes. Oh, I like this move.
Behind you! Incoming! Watch your right!
Great, I'll need to get another resurrection stone.
Impressive.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. That's it.
I think I see what the problem is right there. Why this one's not going down.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Look out!
Okay, how do you expect me to kill it when there's obviously no way I can concentrate on doing that when damn thing's hitting me?
Protect yourself!
Yeah, well, before I can go to the chalice, I need to go back down here and get this.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Yeah, well, Odin lied.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
I guess we go over here. Maybe not. Because we've already been that way. So which way do I... so how do I... play it? I've been...
What's that?
Have I been this way? Yeah, I have been this way. That must mean I might have missed something. Because there has to be, because the word has to be around here somewhere. Because first time I've seen it where it was more than one. Because usually it was like a one and done kind of thing. Ah, there it is. I see where it is. It's on the other side.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right. The runic word appeared over there. See it? Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son, to the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
Will not let go until she accepts that. Well, you know, it came out when she accepted it.
I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Morndal, new sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout. Weapons menu.
Anything illuminating?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
On your left!
I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. You're in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end up there too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
What the son of a... Oh, great. And I'm down. Though it lasted longer than I thought I would. Okay, let's get on the boat and... Son of a... Seal of the Falling Star. Try this one out.
So much for that boat.
Great. How are we supposed to get across? How are we supposed to get out of here? Oh, good. The boat's still intact.
You know,
for the most part.
An arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency.
But enough of that for now.
Oh. Thanks for collecting that.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's a
Seriously, we did that for we did that all for a toy.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. A squeaky toy could have been the death of Thor.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
There has to be a way to get that down. Maybe I missed something when I was over there.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh, well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Gotta be a way to break those.
Ah, that's it.
I'm starting to think that there's there's something over there that will let me do it. So try.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Getting back to your story, Freya, you were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get
Damn, nothing up here. I thought there might have been something over here that might allow me to get over to there so I can get to the chest, but I don't see a way over.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Gotta be a way to get over to it.
Getting back to your story, Freya, you were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Ah, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
There has to be a way to break that because, but I just don't see a way, and I don't see another path that leads across the bridge.
Something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes.
It's a head scratcher.
We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages.
No more for now. Focus.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Welcome back, Hawa. Trying to figure out how to break this because I don't see a way across, and I've looked all around and I don't see an entrance anywhere on here to get over.
Please, please end their suffering.
I can understand now. To be honest, I'm starting to get tired myself. I'm thinking about ending soon, but just not yet. So I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out how to get over. But I have no idea how because I'm not seeing anything at all. Because it's telling me, because I've looked all around and I cannot find at all how to get onto the other side to lower the bridge. Because because I taken the boat and there is no other landing.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Freya, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well,
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Learn anything?
No, I can't. How? Get over there. Yeah, I think this might be a sign. This will be a good place to end it here for the day. So let me save, and then I'm gonna dance over the chat, and we're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. I think I'm gonna save here to get my brain to rest, and next time figure out how to get to that chest. And we'll do some of the other side quests next time. So let me dance on over the chat. Okay, I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream of God of War Ragnarok. I will be back on Monday, and I don't know if I'm thinking about maybe either playing Ragnarok again or maybe playing Pokemon. And over the weekend, I'm going to be working on trying to get the sub goals set up so I can post them, and we can start, and you can start seeing the list. While I get the raid set up, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy that. And if you would like to join the Discord, here is the link. I do post when I go, and why is that in caps? And I do post when I go live, or any changes in the schedule. So here is the link to the Discord. Now let me see who is on. I think today we will raid. Let me see what Omi's up to, because he's doing an uncapped subathon and he's playing. It looks like he's playing Kingdom Hearts. So let me. What he's doing currently. As soon as these ads end. Okay, it looks like I think he's on the first one. You can't remember because there are so many Kingdom Hearts games. Night Hawa, and thank you, and thanks for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope it goes well with Blender. I do know a few things about Blender because I have been doing it for 2 years, so don't be afraid to ask me if you need any help with that. Now, yeah, we're gonna rate Omi today. So okay, rate's been started. It is gonna start, so let me that. Okay, there the rate's being started. Thank you everyone who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoy watching me play God of War Ragnarok, because I think we made some good progress of getting through Ironwood and getting to Vanaheim. I know there are going to be some side stuff I'll have to do before continuing on, but hopefully maybe once when I do play again, I'll know what to do of how to get to that stupid chest, because I've been trying to wrap my head around how to get there and I just don't see any entranceway. So maybe I can find an entranceway while I'm figuring out how to get there during the weekend. But I hope everybody has a good weekend, and with that I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zones. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream, and I will see everybody later.